morning, devotees. Oh, and we're back. It's more the Somnium Files. We're late. If you look over in chat, you can see why. There's a new emote. That took a lot more fiddling with than necessary ever to actually get how I wanted it. It's fine. I don't need to worry about losing my mind. I already lost my jacket. Do note, we'll slowly start getting more emotes back. Just slowly. I've done 2. There's a whopping total of 2 emotes done, one of which I think I can count on one hand the number of people that actually have access to it. The worst, thanks to warning, I swear I'm offline. Yay! That sounds like loveliness. Oh, Christ, I need to fix the colliders there. I don't wanna. To be fair, I reboned all the hair, so that's probably not helping it either. Yay, fiddling. Anywho. For context, the other new emote is this. But yay. To be fair, DZ, you can just turn on shield mode if we get back to that era of existence again. That's so much fun. I don't know what that actually does. Depending on how you have it customized. In my case, if I turn shield mode on, it prevents any, I think, non-followers or subscribers or something along those lines from chatting. It's been a while since I've actually had to look at my shield mode settings. Yeah, let me go check that, because I can go just quickly pull that up. Right. So, if I turn on shield mode, followers younger than a month old do not have the capability to chat. It is set to slow mode. Chat's delayed by 6 seconds. And no one can view the chat records. In addition to that, you can choose to toggle on no first-time chatters, emote-only chat, sub-only chat, disable alerts, and do not allow collab requests. Mine's set up from back when the hate raids were a problem, so that explains my setup. Weren't hate raids such a fun thing to deal with? Yeah, they weren't. That's sarcasm, by the way. Okay. The hair clipping's gonna get on my noives. Anywho, but don't look at it. I don't have to see it and pretend that I can pretend that it doesn't exist.
I do recall Mame seemed troubled.
She's at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket in Akiba. We should ask her heart. Mame ran into terror. I'm sure of it.
Genocide. Will you look for Kizuna?
Genocide. I'm all for some genocide here. Can I genocide? Will it help me achieve Nirvana? Who knows? Coming inside. Hi, boss.
You okay, Ryuki? Your eyes are bloodshot. You need to get some sleep?
That's because you've been staring at Boss's chest too long.
No, I was just looking at you, Tama. I wasn't thinking about how wonderful it would be to put my face in Boss's cleavage at all.
Very convincing.
Not bad, though you are sweating a little.
Because you're radiating heat.
Same old, same old. Why do you ask?
No, it's just...
Well, because.
You're stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid! The person who says you're stupid is stupid is stupid!
Ryuki, are you doing okay? Like, mentally?
You're the one who got him
No.
like this.
Me? What did I do?
Plucked out his eye?
It's all right now.
Because I am here.
Half
Half might.
Full time. Something.
Yes. You don't have to fear, for I am here. Oh, God.
There's something important to me. It's something I love. It's dear, and it's irreplaceable, and I need to protect it, no matter what. So I can't be saying I'm tired or I don't have the energy.
What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
I wish I was you, Tama.
I won't no matter what. I won't let that tragedy happen again.
We need to make sure Kizuna has a Merry Christmas.
That's 10 months from now.
I mean,
Mask. That's where Kizuna is.
Oh? Where?
Somewhere around here. Ryuki, someone on this poster knows something. Bring them all in here for questioning.
You just want to meet them, don't you?
all right, Christmas. Yeah, Christmas.
What would you do if Kizuna's found at a bathhouse? Ryuki, do you have the confidence to stroll right on in?
Yeah, happily. For the job, of course.
Ryugi, sometimes you have no filter.
Honestly, can I say Boss's office is one of my favorite places in this entire game series so far.
Ryuki, let me give you some advice. Those who sell water are up to no good.
What kind of advice is that?
No ones I don't have, because I've never spent bits. You know, that is fair. It also doesn't help that it's like 1k, 10k, 20k bits. For each reward. And that is, honestly speaking, a metric fuck ton of money. Like... $14 to... I'm looking at about $130 to about $300. Oh, Christ. Yeah, that's expensive. The fact that there are people with those emotes should be the thing that scares me to death. At least one of them. I know, I think after the 27th, 3 different people have the first tier. I worry about them, but at least 3 different people have it. And to be fair, they're just there because they're silly and I like having them. They are basically never used.
Kizuna is the key to this case.
We need to find Kizuna right away.
I hate you guys. Okay, moving on.
Ugh. I wish I could break that bottle right over Terror's head. Wonder when we'll need to have one of those made for our culprit.
Need to arrest them first.
Then we can kill him. Anyway, time to do what the game wants me to do. Fine, why would that worry you? That's a lot of money for anybody to be spending on anything. Especially a silly little emote that I just left up because it's out of season constantly. Cute though? I'd beg to differ. Looks like a little half-pinted gremlin. The best of times. I wonder if it might be that this model in particular has fucky physics more so. Let's see. Go ahead and put my jacket back on. Yeah, okay, so I need to fiddle with that one more and replace its colliders. Yay! I love model work. We're fine.
Kizuna
the video.
disappeared after watching the video, right? I've heard the stories about people going missing after watching some video. It could mean that she's with the other people that disappeared.
Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
It's that hidden room
I
in
think it's safe
Quadratori
to say that
Institute.
the QR video has to do with our terror. After all, the QR video that linked there was found on Jin's body. That
Free to free.
connects terror to the disappearances.
Meaning, if we find where Kizuna and the others disappeared to, we might be able to find Terror as well.
If I knew, I would have told you already. Needless to say, Kizuna's phone isn't any help. We asked her friends too, but none of them know where she is. Well, it was Ricci who first reported her missing. It was late and Kizuna wasn't home yet, so he called the police. He thought she might have been kidnapped for ransom, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So far, it doesn't look like the culprit has tried to contact the family at all.
Fun.
In any case, you have one goal. Find Kizuna, no matter what. Finding her should be a breakthrough in the HB
What if I only
case.
find half of her?
Right, but where do we even look?
We need to turn over every stone.
Ryuki, Tama, good luck.
Roger that.
Let's go.
Boss, I hardly ever see you on the field.
Sorry, but I really don't have anything useful for you. None of this is adding up. We want to discover Terror's identity, how they chose their victims, why they cut them in half. What is going on inside the head of a serial killer like that? I'd have a better chance of guessing what's going on inside the head of a teenager.
Are you talking about your daughter?
Yeah, she didn't come home last night. I was able to get a hold of her, so I know she's safe, but she worries me. She doesn't even seem to realize it.
Maybe she got that from you.
No, that can't be it. Because she's... adopted.
Boss is sitting on the desk. Oh, that's a lot of places to possibly visit. I'm gonna go to the Horodori Institute of Genetics. That's where my gut's telling me to go. I don't want to go find Kizunai. Last I saw her, she was trapped in a virtual world.
Hello. Are you a researcher here? I'm Kuruto Ryuki, from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Right, you were here 4 days ago. I remember.
I wanted to ask you some questions.
I love how people in this universe know exactly how many days it's been.
Ryuki, that looks like Kizuna.
How exactly?
Because I'd be like, right, you were here previously. What do you want me to say?
Ryuki, drink it.
Why would I do that?
It might make your thingy bigger.
I'm not gonna risk my life for that.
Oh, I think you misunderstood. I was talking about your areolas.
Now I'm even more reluctant.
Wait. What? DZ, why are you surprised at what Tama says anymore? She is so off the cuff, it's not even funny anymore. Well, actually, no, it's perfectly funny still. Okay, I think I know that term. The fuck, Tama? You know what? Fuck it. No, actually, no, don't fuck it. Wink sync.
Momoka, it's okay. I'll clean up the keyboard.
Momoka.
You don't have to think about that. It's irrelevant.
Schedule management is really tough, but outside of some dire circumstance, we can't stop our research.
Isn't Mr. Horodori getting killed a dire circumstance?
Well, no, not to our investors. They're the ones paying for all this research. I already told the other detectives, but we don't have any information that could help the investigation. Well, I doubt this is relevant, but rumors were going around about the director being a bit of a pervert.
A pervert?
Didn't he seem that way to you? He was a very suspicious character.
I agree, 100%.
Yes, I know her. She's the daughter of Riichi Chieda, a big stakeholder in this facility. What about her?
Oh, she went missing.
That's awful.
Do you happen to know where she is?
I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know her personally or anything.
Just be sure to talk to the other researchers, but they all said the same thing. There was no new information.
Do you know of any hidden rooms in this building?
Hidden rooms? What do you mean?
Maybe a secret room that no one knows about.
That's quite the paradox. How could I tell you about a room no one knows about? And if it's a secret, I wouldn't be able to simply tell you, would I?
I used X-ray mode to look around. There's no secret rooms or passageways that could lead to a hidden room.
Ryuki, let's hold off on the hidden room.
But if Kizuna was in there...
True, we can't say for sure that she isn't there. But we're taking a lot of time looking for some hidden room that might not even exist. We should focus our attention somewhere else. At least for now.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, no. To be fair, Ryuki is probably less interested in getting his areolas bigger than he is, well, the other thing that he thought she was talking about. All things considered. I think that's usually a thing, jokingly, at least in terms from what I know, that women more worry about than men. Anywho. I had to keep a serious face on for a bit. Oh yeah, we can go visit Marble. Why would they own them bigger? Because some people assume that some others like them bigger or smaller.
I think
Like
I
just
see
about
the
anything else, they
picture.
can come in variety.
This Kizuna girl is missing.
Hi, Mama. I'm gonna link sync with you again.
I know about you. All about you.
Huh? Did I just say something? I'm sorry, but I don't have any information for you.
Well, can you ask... your balls?
You sure, Ryuki?
Oh, sure thing. Let's get started. Oh, balls, overflowing with wisdom. Who is Ryuki's favorite person? Mama, of course. I mean...
But truthfully, I don't think anyone rightfully cares. Honest statement about the areolas there. Though I guess some might. It's weird. People are weird. Humans are weird. Don't question it.
Thomas Ball! Balls!
What?
Oh, that was a joke, honey.
That was supposed to be funny?
Okay, seriously this time. Oh, magnificent, mighty balls, please find someone for me. Kizuna Chieda. Where is she?
She is beyond my vision. She is being hidden by some unknown power.
Oh, I'm so much more tired than usual. So, how was it? Did that help?
I mean, vigorously rubbing balls does tend to make people tired. Especially when they're that large. But no, that did not help.
No, not really.
Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Anyway, we need to find that girl. I'll use my connections to see if I can find any leads.
Thank you. If you find anything, let me know.
You got it.
I'm gonna go check out Nyes. Mostly because I want to see if Inspector's still there, but I highly doubt it. He's probably at Studio,
No one here.
Looks like it.
Sovita.
Ryuki, why did we come here?
Kizuna's disappearance is related to the video. That video was based on Bats 490, created by Nyes. So I thought we might find a hint here. Look,
It's Tokiko's hologram.
but why did it suddenly appear?
It must play automatically when it detects a visitor.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. In my absence, would you like to hear me speak about one of these three themes? Chakra, Mandela effect, birthday. Please select one. Upon selection, I will elucidate the theme.
Birthday.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Tokiko. Happy birthday to me.
Why Why did she start singing?
Oh, right. It's Tokiko's birthday today.
Still.
Chakra is a concept from Hinduism and esoteric Buddhism. They are points in the body where energy flows in and out. But the energy we
And
are
if you
most
thought we were
concerned
done with her monologuing about random shit, you were wrong.
In other words, data itself. Imagine the concept thusly. Our bodies, which are mere images, input and output data in the form of chakra. There are 7 chakras along the center of the body. Counting from the bottom, the first is located at the base of the spine, or perineum. The second, the sacral chakra, is just below the belly button. The third is located on the solar plexus. The fourth in the center of the chest. 5, 6, and 7 are on the throat, between the brows, and on top of the head, respectively. Imagine a hypothetical situation in which a body is bisected down the middle. What will happen to the chakras? Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string. A very strong string that cannot be cut, no matter how far apart the two sides drift. This will be a lengthy explanation, if that is quite all right with you. Let me begin. I will ask a few questions.
Oh, good.
When President Kennedy was
Oh,
assassinated,
nope, shit.
was he in a 4-seater car?
No.
King Tut's golden mask, was it just a cobra perched on the forehead?
No idea.
Do you remember learning in school that the solar system is located on the edge of the galaxy?
No.
Did you learn that the heart is located on the left side of the chest?
I couldn't tell ya.
On passenger planes, are the engines completely tucked beneath the wings?
No idea.
On Shakespeare's portrait, he wasn't wearing earrings, was he?
No idea.
Do you remember a certain human-cyborg relations robot character from a famous space opera being gold all over?
At
These
some
are all
point.
false. Untrue. Kennedy was in a 6-seater. There is a vulture along with a cobra on the golden mask. Our solar system is not at the edge of the Milky Way, but nestled within it. Our hearts are nearer to the center of our chests. Passenger plane engines are often installed in front of, not entirely underneath, the wings. Shakespeare has an earring. The golden robot's lower right leg is actually silver. These inconsistencies in memory and misremembered facts are known as the Mandela effect.
The golden robot in question, for anyone wondering, because they can't actually call it by its name, is C-3PO. From Star Wars.
South Africa's former president, Nelson Mandela, passed away in 2013. But many people claim to remember that he died in the 1980s. This was how the name Mandela effect came to be. But why do these inconsistencies occur?
His brains are bad at
Or
being
more
brains.
intriguingly, are they really false memories? Is it possible memory is more correct than history?
Fuck no.
This world is only a simulation. And that fact makes such a thing possible.
I can assure you, my memory is not better than history.
The Mandela effect is an example of the seams that appear when the world is updated. In other words, bugs. The creator had to add these changes for some reason. But this caused inconsistencies between memories and actual history. This is how we explain the discrepancy.
I'd like to describe it as brains are really bad storage units. Ellis Island.
Or Ellis Island. In this world, it is Ellis Island. There is no Liberty Island in New York Bay.
Yes, I've already gone through that at least once. Though some games do refer to it as Liberty Island, which is probably where that misconception comes from. It's because of video games calling it Liberty Island and not Ellis Island. Because Liberty Island just sounds better, let's be honest. Anything else? Though I can state the reason why the C-3PO one is even funnier is because at some point they did switch them to being all gold. Oh, whose island are you going to end up liberating, DZ? The boss lanes!
Allow me to tell you something important, though you may already know. Kizuna has been taken by terror.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I just got a little dizzy. Anyway, we need to find Kizuna.
Fun fact about the original release of this. Knives was misspelled a couple times in certain parts of the game's translation. We'll go to Studio Devita. I want to talk to an investigator again.
The police are still
Ask him his
investigating.
name.
Homeji's body was found 2 days ago. It hasn't been that long.
You're really annoying, Ryuki. Don't you think people are getting bored of this?
Yo, my name is Kagami. Nice to meet ya.
Kagami, 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 Kagami.
I don't know his name. I don't need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is... what was it again?
Hey, social distancing! It's Kagami!
My name is Kagami. Should I slow it down a little?
My name is Kagami.
Isn't there anything that connects to the culprit? Kizuna?
It's this girl.
I haven't seen her.
It's Prick.
Let's see.
But what's his name? To be fair, As Date, I wasn't any better. Any chance I got to ask Kagami his name, I did it. Because it just gets funnier and funnier each time, especially if you keep doing it.
Unfortunately, there's no new info. If I knew that, this would be easy.
Have you seen this girl?
Nah, I haven't. Sorry, I can't be more help.
So
Any
many
intel?
questions. Why was Komeiji killed? What is Terra thinking? How would we know? But I'm sure that Nai's ideology has to do with the HB case. I'm a veteran detective. My instincts are usually right about stuff like this. Yeah, I heard. The daughter of Riichi Chieda has been kidnapped.
We don't know if it's a kidnapping.
Either way, I can't help you with that. I don't know her and I don't know her whereabouts. Sorry. You should try somewhere else.
Well, on that note, we're gonna go bother the Sagan household.
No leads.
Ryuki, you can't let it get to you. Kizuna is out there somewhere, and she needs our help.
Yeah, you're right. We have to find her.
Which we can help, as long as she's not far out there. At which point she's beyond our reach. Sakiba High sounds fine. It's a Friday, so there should be a couple students there who know her. Look for Kizuna. We searched all over campus. We asked students we saw, but there's no trace of her.
This is where Chikara's right half was. This location is related to the HB case, so there might be some clues. That's what I was thinking anyway. But...
There's nothing here. Too bad. Let's go somewhere else. Ryuki, why are you licking the chair?
I'm not licking it.
Chair tastes like young girl. Must lick.
Hey, Ryuki, can you eat some chalk?
Your demands are getting worse all the time.
You know, now that I've said that line out loud, the first thought that pops in my head is CFW trick, and that's cursed. To be fair, that line of dialogue was cursed in the first place. That's not helping it. Yeah, we go ahead and poke our head in Limnoscape. Oh shit, can I get the Atami ending again?
Kizuna. I guess she wouldn't have come here.
Oh, it's a hottie. A hottie? Wow. When no one's around, I sometimes watch yellow spotted-necked turtle videos.
What is that?
Special. Become a trainer. Ryuki, can you pick that up later?
No.
Stools are chairs with no backs.
But there's a little bit of a back.
That's the couch.
That's a sofa.
That's a love seat.
Yellow spotted neck turtles, winning, winning. Cash on me, like I hit the lottery. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah.
Oh god. Why did we wink sync with her? My brain feels like those are all the same thing, Jen. On a claw's ability, all of them are technically couches, but not all of them are sofas or love seats.
No, it's cool. You don't have to say it. You want to touch these two big girls I've been growing.
No, I wasn't thinking that.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? I'll take them out.
Oh.
Tachibana oranges! I grew them in my backyard. Wanna feel?
No thanks, I'm okay. Excuse me. I'm looking for a girl named Kizuna Chieda.
Kizuna?
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
I love how they gave us 2 chances to get the Atami ending in this
She
game.
didn't get anything useful here. Ryuki.
I know. Let's go somewhere else.
Let's poke our head in the Sagan residence. Why is the masked girl here?
Please, tell me what's going on. Do you know this woman?
She was collapsed in a nearby park. She seemed completely out of it. I wanted to call her an ambulance, but she refused. She wouldn't even let me take her to a hospital, so I brought her here. Iris drew that when she was a child. That flower is the winter iris.
The same flower is at Ikume Shrine.
Winter irises are in bloom.
Dining tables are kind of lewd, aren't they?
No.
I hate you, Tama. Oh.
Hey, it's Mama from Marble.
Looks like her, but it's not. This is a bookshelf, right?
Right.
But there aren't any books.
I've gone completely digital.
Ryuki, can you sniff that?
Hell no!
Why not?
Do I seriously have to explain?
But at this rate, Hitomi won't believe you're a pervert.
I don't want her to!
Where did he go? Damn, not like this.
Hold on a second. Can't you see she's sick?
Sorry.
Psych.
There's a throwback. Ryuki, how old are you?
Old enough.
I need to find her.
What?
Where is the execution chamber?
Execution chamber?
What is she talking about? Wait.
Nothing good.
Could she be? No, there's no way.
There's no response. It's just the corpse.
No, she's not. Her heart rate is normal.
She hasn't come back since last night. She said she was going to look for a friend.
I'm guessing it was Kizuna?
Yes, probably. Is that why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have no idea where she could be.
I see.
I'm not sure. I just happened to be walking by. She said it was her chronic illness acting up.
A chronic illness?
She was born with a weak heart, and she mentioned something else. She said something about coming into contact with strong electricity, and that made her symptoms worse. I have no idea what she meant. She was mumbling to herself. After coming here, she injected herself with some kind of medicine she had. It seemed to have helped a little. She asked if she could rest here a bit. That's the last thing she said before she fell asleep.
She slept with her mask on.
I tried taking it off, but it wouldn't budge. It seems like it's glued on.
Ryuki, now's not the time to be heading on a cougar.
Right. We need to find Kizuna.
Uh,
Wait, I didn't hit on her.
Let's get going.
Damn, Ryuki.
Leon, do you know that Kizuna's gone missing?
Of course I do. I was with her right before she vanished. Kizzy! Kizzy! Where did you go? If only I'd walked her back home. I went everywhere I could think of. I've been looking everywhere. I can't sleep. But I came here with Kizzy once, so I thought, maybe. I left the store with Kizzy just past 9. I wanted to take her home, but she told me she'd just take a taxi. And a couple hours later, around 11, I got a call from Kizzy's dad, Mr. Chieda. Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? When I heard that, my stomach dropped. My mind went blank. My head was spinning. I told him we split up earlier that night and hung up. That's when I started looking for her. I also asked 2 people to help me look. One is my good friend Date. The other is a former coworker, Quartz. I told them the situation. Kizzy is missing. Please, help me find her. Yeah, we watched some trending videos on ViewCube. And there was this one video related to the HB case. I told them we shouldn't watch it. But girls in high school have minds of their own, you know? Damn it. Where did you go, Kizzy?
Nirvana,
Anyway,
clearly.
I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find her, even if it costs me my life. You guys don't give up either.
We should go. I don't think there are any hints here.
Yeah, you're right.
No comment from Tama about the Morning Post. Sad.
What? Kizzy's gone missing?
You know Kizuna?
Of course I do. She's the best friend of my future wife.
Future wife?
Does he mean Iris? That's pretty delusional.
Anyway, this is a huge deal. We should get the group together and look for her.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got this.
here. You guys get going.
Did you hear something?
What? Maybe I've told you this before, but I want to do it on a sofa.
Do what?
Nap.
That's kind of cute.
I hacked into it. Looks like he's been buying 44 mags.
That could be trouble.
Why? He's just buying 44 lifestyle and entertainment magazines.
What? Why would you say it that way?
Because I'm bored! I've done this like 1,000 times already!
Can't take you anywhere.
Denoted. Our
Hey,
Yakuza.
Ryuki, what would you call a kotatsu made out of extra hardened wood?
Do they even make something like that?
I'm saying if they did.
Well, a hardwood kotatsu?
Slower!
Hardwood?
One more time.
Hardwood.
Boy, love me some hardwood. Kotatsus, that is. Oh no, my bunny rabbit finally fell. It only took weeks. I'm gonna put it back up.
Ota, have you heard?
About Kizuna, right? I've been looking for her since last night. All I can see is blood.
You mean your eyes are bloodshot?
Yes, that's what I meant. But I couldn't find Kizuna anywhere.
What is...
It's 2 oysters from Hiroshima.
What was the question?
What is oyster?
Could Kizuna be in there?
Nope.
Could Kizuna be in there?
Nope.
How do you know?
I x-rayed it earlier.
So I take it you thought she might be in there too.
To be
Ryuki,
fair.
deep down, don't all men want to be sat on by women?
No?
Oh.
Oh, you've got to be joking. I told you to make a stew, not a soup.
I thought that's the same thing.
Someone's yelling in the kitchen.
I hope Kizzy's okay. I need to get back to searching. I talked to all the mermaids. I asked them if they knew where Kizzy went, but I didn't get any answers. None of them knew.
Oh, I can't even.
It was a little past 11 last night. I got a call from Kizzy's dad. He asked me if I knew where she was, because she wasn't home yet. I thought that Mame might know where Kizzy is. I tried calling and messaging her on Nile, but I couldn't get a hold of her. So I came here. I thought I could find her here.
Doesn't look like she is, though.
Nope. Anyway, I'm gonna get out there and keep looking.
What about your food?
Ryuki, do you think that little of me? I put my friends above everything else. I can't be wasting time sitting around eating omelet rice.
But you were just eating a second ago.
Anyway, gotta get going. Ryuki, good luck with your search.
There he goes.
Who cares? Anyway, we should go too.
Yeah.
Matsushita Diner. Which was probably going to be closed because Ota isn't here. So I think maybe Mizuki has the key, if memory serves correctly. Yep, it is closed.
Ryuki, why did you come here? You didn't come here to see Ota, did you? He's out looking for Kizuna, just like us. He wouldn't be here.
Yeah, but Kizuna was a regular here. So I thought maybe...
Either way, we can't be wasting time here.
Right. We need to find Kizuna.
Meow. Ryuki, don't steal that.
I wasn't planning on it.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
Ota's cold-pressed juice.
Is that Kizuna?
That's a mop. Are you okay?
Ryuki, can you say, please pour your hot stuff in my bucket?
No.
Come on, Ryuki. I guess we can go check in with Shoma. Oh, no dice on Shoma either? Okay.
No one here.
Yeah.
Anyway, no point in staying here.
Let's get a move on. Ryuki, look! It's Kizuna!
The only thing they have in common is the skin tone.
It hurts so much when you hit your little toe on that.
Tama, are you really an AI?
Okay, question for you. What's pink, hard, and dry when it goes in, but wet and soft when it comes out?
Bubblegum?
You're no fun.
Okay.
Kotatsu smell like pure literature.
What?
Ryuki, there's Borumi inside the closet.
Yeah.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology.
She danced with her boobs swinging around, right?
I'm not gonna do that.
I didn't ask you to.
Ryuki, make a funny face.
I could, but you wouldn't see it, would you?
That's a good point. Funny thing about green beans.
Some men have peeled green beans, some men don't.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
think about it.
Really? Really hard about those peeled green beans, why don't you? And equally hard as to what an unpeeled green bean is.
Sadako on TV.
Do you realize how old that reference is?
Kitchens are so sensual.
Uh-huh.
What? Kizuna's missing?
You didn't get a call?
No, nobody told me. Kizuna, why?
In the circumstances.
I understand. I'll help too. I'll look for Kizuna too.
What about your place?
I can't be worrying about that now. Amame's best friend is missing. I need to find her no matter what it takes. I'm gonna get going.
There he goes. The restaurant is empty. Is it okay to just leave it like this?
I checked the register with X-Ray. There's barely any cash in there. Electronic payment is the way to go nowadays.
Is that right?
Anyway, we should...
Get going. Yeah.
Nothing of note? Nothing of note. Okay. There's, of course, ION.
Oh, Kizuna, where have you gone?
Oh, wherefore art thou, dear Kizuna?
Oh, Kizuna, please come back safe. I'll do anything for you to come home safely. I'll pay anything. Please.
I don't think paying
bring her
is
back
gonna
in
help
one
you.
piece. How can I be? My dearest, only daughter is missing. How could this happen? How? If I did, I would have told you already. Don't be dense. The curfew at our house is 7 p.m. If she has permission, she's allowed to stay out till 9 p.m. That was the case yesterday. She told me she was going to eat dinner with a friend and that she'd be back by 9. But by 10 p.m., she still hadn't returned. I was worried, so I called her again and again. I heard the line ringing, but no answer. After another hour or so, I had an awful feeling. I decided to call all of Kizuna's friends.
How did you know their contact info?
Kizuna's address book was on the family's shared cloud. Anyway, I called and asked where Kizuna was, but none of them knew. And the friend she was eating dinner with said the last time he saw her was 9. There has to be something going on. That's why I called the police. You're Ryuki, right? Of the Metro Police?
Yeah.
Then please, my daughter. Find my daughter no matter what.
We have it under control. Please calm down. I'll find her. I promise you.
Okay. Thank you.
Though I can only promise at the best probably find half of her.
Mr. Date?
Ryuki.
Hey, why are you looking at each other like that? Wait, are you two...
Well,
Don't get the wrong idea. Ryuki and I just have a very intimate relationship.
So it is like that!
No, I don't mean sexually. I mean physically.
That's like the same thing.
Well, not exactly the same.
Where did you go, Kizzy? I hope you're okay. Good question. Are you stalking me?
Hell no, brat. I was looking for Kizuna and ran into you.
Mizuki, can I have a moment?
Huh?
Well, I was wondering if you knew what Mr. Date thinks of me.
What he thinks of you?
Yeah. Has he said anything about me?
Well, he did say you're reliable and a valuable part of the team.
I see.
Is now the best time to be asking me this? Shouldn't you be more focused on...
I know. Sorry.
Yeah, I know she went missing. I got a call late last night from Kizzy's dad. He said she wasn't home and asked if I knew where she was. So I've been looking for her.
So Aiba's back in action.
Yeah, she just came back.
Oh, I miss you, Date.
I need you, Date. You should have heard her.
Ow, watch it!
Looks like you guys are the same as ever.
I'm happy Iva's back too.
You're looking for the girl, right? Same here. We've been searching since last night, but...
I don't think she's around here.
Yeah. Now where's this coming from? I can't say anything yet.
Wait, you know who Terror is?
I'll tell you once I can confirm it. But there's something you need to do first.
No point staying here any longer.
Yeah. Let's split up and keep searching.
Ryuki, when you find Kizuna, let me know.
Understood.
Good. Let's go.
Bye-bye, Date-san wearing a plastic,
Now,
wearing a
Ryuki,
silicone
we
face mask.
should-
On it.
After we continue our search for Kizuna, we couldn't find her, not even a clue.
Ryuki, what are you thinking about?
About Kizuna, of course.
Liar. You're thinking about something else.
It's almost like you can read my mind.
No, that function was deleted about a month ago. Something about protecting the privacy of sinkers. So, as of now, I can't read your mind. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what's causing you pain. The one thing I do know is that you're taking on way too much, Ryuki. There's no way you can handle all this by yourself. And you know it, don't you? You put up a front, you pretend like you can handle it, and it doesn't bother you. You end up overexerting yourself. Why do you keep bottling it up inside? This isn't something you should take on by yourself. None of this is your fault. You did nothing wrong. It's the world that's wrong.
There it is.
What?
You're too kind, Tama.
You want me to choke you?
I guess that would make things easier.
Hey, Ryuki. What are you hiding?
If I told you, you would probably hate me.
That's not true. I already hate you.
What do you hate about me?
You're thick-headed. You're not honest with your feelings. You're an awful liar. You can't handle my sex jokes. And you're human. But it's okay. Even though I hate you, no matter what, I will always. Ryuki, it's a call. Why, if it isn't your dearest Date?
Mr. Date?
I'm connecting him.
Hey, Ryuki. Where are you now?
I'm in the car. Metro Expressway 2. A little past the Shirogane pay station.
Perfect. That's close.
Close?
You're close to the Tsujima mansion near Azabu.
Tsujima? The former politician guy?
Yeah, I got a tip. They said a suspicious man in an iron mask is at the Tsujima residence.
An iron mask? Terror.
I'm in the northern part of the city. It's gonna take me a while to get there. So Ryuki, can you get there first?
Yes, understood.
Don't do anything stupid. Hold your position until I get there.
That's no Date's off vacation now. He's going to have terrorists. We just need to catch him.
The Tsujima residence, right away.
I'm on it.
And hit the gas. We can't have an eye of the Somnium Files without having to visit the Tsujima residence at least once, clearly.
Look, Ryuki!
No way. Iris?
Well,
Iris, are you okay?
Her breathing and pulse are normal. She has a bruise on her head, but otherwise she's okay. Nothing life-threatening.
So Tsujima, you!
Ah, another guest.
Guest?
No, I suppose that's not right. I can't call someone who barged onto my property a guest. Who are you?
I'm Kuruto Ryuki, Abyss Special Agent.
Abyss? That tracks. None of you seem to have any manners.
Give me cucumber.
Here's something, forget it. This is more important. I had to see if the Kappa's still in the pond. The answer was yes.
It's a giant subterranean mammal.
It's a topiary. Now's not the time to be messing around.
Sorry. It's no use talking to her. She's totally...
Where the heck are we now? The Tsujima mansion.
I haven't any idea. Perhaps she came to steal my koi. It's a nishikigoi. They can fetch a fortune. I didn't lay a finger on her. She slipped and fell. I'm guessing she hit her head on that stone. Terror?
The culprit of the HB case. The man with the iron mask.
I've never heard of him.
Ryuki, I X-ray scanned the whole area. But there's no one.
You should let her rest.
Also, technically, Iris's actual dad's place, but we're not going to get into that because nobody knows that because that information wasn't divulged to the public in the true ending of the first game.
You can leave her here. I'll have my maids take care of her.
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna leave her here.
Suit yourself. And expect to be charged with breaking and entering.
Do it. I don't care. What's wrong, Iris?
I died, right?
Huh?
Is this car a hearse?
No.
It's so long, though.
Not all long cars are hearses.
Then where am I?
You're in a limousine.
Lima what?
Limousine.
Like the capital of Peru?
Not a limousine.
Wow, this is super cool! I've never been in a limousine before.
And now she's full of energy.
It might have been better if she stayed asleep.
Love that.
What is this?
It's a minibar.
Mini bar. Does it have really small bottles?
I'm not sure.
I know! We should watch a movie!
Maybe another time.
Ryuki, how many women have you...
Well, none.
Am I the first?
Yeah, I guess you are.
Yay! Number 1!
What is this woman plotting?
I think she's just like that.
No, I can sense it. Careful, Ryuki. She's very calculative.
I told you I met Mr. Sajima a few times before, right? Well, he told me, when you need help, just let me know. So I went to him to see if he could help me search for Kizzy. He might not be a politician anymore, but he should still have power and influence, right? He's a big player in the deep throat of the political world.
I think she means deep state.
I thought he could use some of that power to help us. Mr. Sajima could get a bunch of different organizations to help find Kizzy. That's what I thought anyway. The back of my head hurts a little, but I'm okay. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy bouncy! Olympic class metal ruler bendy springy bouncy!
Hey, Ryuki, can you put her in a Romero special?
Maybe later.
Terror? HB case?
Yes, the man wearing an iron mask.
What? He was Terror?
So you saw him?
Yeah. When I went into the garden, he was talking to Mr. Sajima. It seemed like a pretty serious conversation. I didn't want to interrupt. I hid behind some bushes and waited for the opportune moment.
Is that when you called Mr. Date?
Yeah. I thought that if they saw me, I'd be in big trouble. I wanted him to come help me.
I already contacted Date and told him about what happened. I also told him we have Iris with us.
Got it.
Yeah, that's a...
Did you happen to overhear what they were talking about?
That's a complicated family spider web. Irises. One we're not gonna touch on. I say, but it kind of makes sense to touch on it since they're bringing it up a little bit. So Sejima is Iris' actual father. However, if memory is serving, and this might be a bit askew, that was with a maid, therefore illegitimate / bastard child of a politician. kicked out of the household because of that, ran into actual husband. Who started to raise Iris until he died, leaving Hitomi a widow until she met Date-san, who then took his part in raising Iris sort of as like an uncle figure until he lost his memories from the body swapping incident. And Iris knows not a lot of this.
What Sosajima and Terror were talking about. Did you catch any of it?
Well...
Well?
I can't remember. I remember contacting Mr. Date, but nothing after that. I don't even know how I hit my head.
I checked her brainwaves. I don't think she's lying. She might have a concussion. That would cause short-term memory loss.
No. Not when we're so close.
But it's not really like she lost her memory. She just can't remember.
You mean...
So, who are you, really?
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you?
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
Killing, not killing, trash. I just wanted to talk.
Hmm?
You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is... Goodbye.
Who's there? Eavesdropping?
So that's how Iris hit her head. And why she doesn't remember what they were talking about. What is it?
Execution chamber. That's what Terror said, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Kizuna is there. No, I'm sure of it. She must be there.
Even if she is, what can we do? We won't get any more info from Winksink.
Don't have us actually sync.
Sosajima himself.
Okay.
He has left his mansion in a car. He's heading north on the Tohoku motorway, and fast. I don't know where he's going, but it's gonna be a hassle to catch up to him.
Then we have no choice. Only one option left.
Meaning?
You know what I mean. We need to go deeper into Iris's mind.
No.
Using a regular sync.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to go back into her mind. Her mind's a bit deep fried at the best of times. Visually appalling. Here we go. This is gonna be so much fun.
What was Terror doing at Sajima's place?
So far, we have no idea. But if we find out what they were talking about, of course, that being said, our priority is to find Kizuna.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
That's right.
Ryuki, we're ready to go.
Oh yeah, I never did explain that, but the reason why one was the new Cyclops serial killings is because to use the old
sure
sync
you already
machine,
know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is
you had to use the
6 minutes.
other person's
All
eye.
right, let's get started. Let the syncing begin.
It didn't work like this one does, where it's just a visor put over your eyes. Also, Date was the only one that was allowed to sync
No,
legally.
not there. Come out from there.
What are you trying to make me do?
I'm just saying come out from there. So come out.
And I'm asking you why. What's the point?
It pumps me up. I need you to do it, so do it.
Okay, jeez. I'll do it.
Found ya. Oh, this is an invasive species that destroys the ecosystem. There's a whole hidden world down here you don't see until you've drained the pond.
Ryuki.
There must be other dangerous organisms in this pond.
Ryuki, seriously!
Good evening, good morning, and hello! This will be a brand new series. I'm starting a new game today. The game I'll be playing is Kusamon Go!
Kusei... What?
She's talking about that geolocation game for your phone that's been out a few years now. You look for monsters and items and special locations. You play the game by walking, basically.
I won't let you pass.
The background track for this is a gamified Invincible Rainbow Arrow.
It's so.
That's the leader of the mansion. We're gonna defeat him in battle.
If you want to uncover the secret of this mansion, you will need to defeat the 2 assassins, and then me.
That's pretty out of character.
We need to defeat the leader and uncover the secret of the mansion. But in order to battle, we need to gather 3 Kusamon. We gotta catch 3 by walking around.
Is this some kind of joke?
To recreate Iris's memory, we're gonna have to go with a flow here. I guess we start by gathering 3 Kusamon.
But before that, Somnium scan, activate.
I don't want to be in the Somnium anymore, but alright. I'd assume there's 3. You know. All things considered. Oh, there's more than 3. Ooh, there's a 4th one.
Okay. First, we need to go to different Kusamon points. By going to the Kusamon points, we should be able to find some Kusamon. That's what the wiki said, at least. Let's go to the first Kusamon point.
If the wiki says it, I guess it's true.
All right, let's get those Kusamon and charge the mansion.
Okay, let's inspect that first Kusamon point.
Okay then.
Instead, there's 300. Strategy guide. By gathering 3 Kusamon hidden around, you can create your own party in battle.
Oh, duh. This isn't something you can pick up.
We can't pick it up.
Should have seen that coming. What is this?
Yay! We're at our first Kusamon point.
This is it.
So how do you get the Kusamon?
Digging?
What, are they buried in there?
Let's pamper this Kusamon so we can catch it.
Pamper?
Butter them up and treat them nice, I guess.
It's an honor to speak to you.
This is that forensics guy.
Yeah, the inspector.
Join us, Kanitha. Join us, Kagami.
Got it. Leave it to me.
As much fun as it would be to continue the joke of not knowing his name.
Kagami, join the team! Kagami is just a normal inspector.
Fun fact, her last one was themed around Minecraft. This is why I don't like syncing with Iris.
I wonder if he's strong.
I don't think he's that strong.
Oh, they joined us.
We got the first Kusamon! Let's go for a second one!
Looks like that strategy worked.
I guess it did. We just need 2 more.
This seems pretty easy. Let's do it.
Yay! Stronger Blank Kusamon must be hidden in unexpected places. There's a pewter one. I need to go get it. Give me a sec.
Do you require my intellect?
Man, who says that?
Actually getting his name right. Good way to get him.
In Iris's head.
I understand. I'm sure I'll be of use.
What ranks pewter?
Wow, he's confident.
Well, he did make me and the sync machine, so he's pretty smart.
Pewter, join the team!
Yeah, pewter's rare. Okay.
Pewter is really smart.
He can fight like only smart people can.
Like me.
The stronger rare Kusamon must be hidden in unexpected places. Oh, that's just cruel.
It's not opening.
Iris did say maybe we could.
I guess that's typical in a video game. You have to trigger the right flags.
Oh, don't do it. We both know the way you fight is sass. Mama does not fight with sass. You're gonna look so on spoilers, but wow, it look different from Zero Escape. You know, that's fair, Fina. That's fair. But yeah, no, they're similar in one sense and wildly different in another.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
We need more Kusamon power.
Yeah, but...
Why don't you gather 3 first?
Okay.
Oh shit, here's Boss.
What do you want from me? It's Boss.
She's gotta be strong.
I'll pay for you, dumb. For you. I'll be your slave.
Okay. Lick my boots. No, you should be saying, as you wish, master.
Say it, Tama.
As you wish, master.
Good girl. Make sure you practice being a chair, too.
We gained Boss, a super rare card.
Boss has dirt on some major big shots out there.
Jeez. Even in this game, Boss is terrifying.
You know you're
I
gonna
can
be
hear you.
hilarious.
All right. Got all 3.
Yes! Now we
I
can
don't know
battle.
what you're talking about. Wouldn't work.
Iris wanted to fight the mansion leader, so maybe we should go to the entrance?
All right. Let's charge the mansion.
All right, we got 3 Kusamon. Let's go to the mansion to battle.
Defeat the first assassin.
Yay!
Is this really how he acted?
Well, this is Iris's Somnium.
Guess we need to defeat this one first. Our first battle begins.
All right. Let's do this.
Right.
Some Kusamon are born from eggs in order blank.
It opened.
Let's keep going.
What's up?
It's Mizuki.
She's incredible in battle.
Even Mr. Date is scared of her.
Let's defeat Date
Sounds
together.
good. Leave it to me. I'll break their necks in one shot. Won't even feel a thing. Mizuki joined the team.
We got the SSR Mizuki.
Mizuki fights using superhuman athleticism.
Why does Mizuki want to kill him so bad?
Probably the porno mag collecting.
You have 3. We'll replace Kagami.
4 minutes remaining.
So, should we?
Fight him.
Let's go.
I'm getting a bit nervous.
Open the battlefield.
Oh, and now we're in a Yu-Gi-Oh game.
Oh, looks good.
Now bring it on!
The red assassin appeared. Choose a Kusamon to fight.
Mizuki!
Mizuki! Choose a skill that might be most effective.
I see. This is another feature.
It's not just about leveling up and punching them.
Metal pipe!
This is a crazy one.
Ugh, I don't care if it's crazy. Did the attack work or not?
It must have worked.
Defeated the red assassin. It's the blue assassin.
Metal pipe.
Defeated the blue assassin. The green assassin. Beat it and we win.
Uh-huh. Yeah? Metal pipe.
Defeated the green assassin.
We did it!
That was easy.
Yay! First victory!
What do we need to do next?
The best part of these mansion battles is coming up. The Fusuma door opening ceremony. Let's go!
I guess we're opening one of those sliding doors.
Let's open it.
I want to hit this developer over the head with a pickle.
I want to hit him over the head with cheesy naan.
In we go.
So, who are you, really?
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you?
Ah, the primary suspect of the half-body case. Playing these games with your victims before killing them. How lowly. Is that what you're doing here? Going to toy with me before slicing me in half?
You're not even worth killing, trash. I just wanted to talk.
Hmm?
You had a lover back then, didn't you? And she became pregnant. With your child.
That was a continuation of Iris's wink sync.
Not much of it, though. Terror was talking about So's love child.
What happened next?
If we continue the fight, Iris might recover more of her memory.
So, you've defeated the first assassin.
Oh? Who's next?
It is I.
Huh? What?
Who would have expected this? It's the mansion leader! What happened to the second assassin?
We're playing a game of 1-2 skip with you. I got it.
If we defeat him, it's over. Let's do it.
That's anticlimactic.
Can we defeat the final boss?
In order to hatch the egg, entry ends here.
Oh! The power of the three Kusamon are combining!
All right, we can keep going.
I wonder if there are more Kusamon ahead.
It's worth looking around.
You have 3 minutes
Aiba
left.
and...
Get it together, Ryuki.
Is this?
No way.
It's the hidden boss!
Hidden boss?
If we beat them, we might be able to make them a member of the team. They look strong, though.
So this Kusamon we need to...
Okay. What should we do?
We'll get back to that. We need Aiba to beat that boss.
I'm the super high-tech cutie AI, Aiba.
She's Mr. Date's AI ball.
She's what I am to you, Ryuki.
You're the best fluorescent shrimp. I'll give you a Weevil. I need your superhuman-like genius.
I'm an AI, not superhuman.
I said superhuman-like. That implies that your abilities are greater than human. So I'm right.
I see. But I still object to the framing of your request. So I cannot accept it.
Fucking AIs, man.
You're an AI?
I'm the Justice. Please define it.
What a pain.
I'm not very good.
Oh, yeah.
Are you trying to start a fight? I'm way cuter than a shrimp.
Sorry, but I'm cuter. And sexier.
Oh, you. I will have you know, I am beloved by all mankind.
Hey, AIs, stop fighting.
I'm this... Yay! It's the abnormally long-necked Tracholismus tenuissimus.
Aiba joined the team!
Yeah. We're just gonna we're gonna reload that real quick. I forgot. Aiba likes bugs.
Yay! It's the abnormally long-necked Tracholismus tenuissimus.
Aiba joined the...
Guess she really a beetle with a long neck.
You know what it is?
Aiba is capable of making high-speed calculations that confuse enemies. That's so cool!
Guess she really does like bugs.
What even is this thing?
A beetle with a long neck.
You know what it is? I'm surprised the Aiba and Iris's head reacted to that.
It was popular on ViewCube for a little bit. The Tracholismus tenuissimus dance challenge. Good thing I watched it.
What the hell kind of dance is that?
It's the worm.
Mystery.
The word you're looking for is the worm.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
No.
It's the hidden...
It's Date-san.
Let's fight them.
Got it.
Versus F. Begin battle.
Choose a Kusamon to fight!
Aiba.
No! Aiba!
Attack mode.
effective or not?
It's not effective.
Which is it?
It's somewhat effective!
Exactly.
Tackle him.
It might be working!
Scan him?
This is a crazy one!
Send out boss. Stomp him. Blackmail him. Metal pipe him.
We should rethink which.
They are a hidden.
Retreating.
Oh, but I want to beat him. There's normal looking Date-san. Well, normal in quotes.
What do you need?
Mr. Doc, if he's with us.
Hey, I found this crusty old map.
I don't believe it. That magazine has the power to shine light on this dark world.
What are you gonna do?
The landscape past the forest. The secret flower garden. The divinities of this world.
Yeah, that's how you get Date. You show him a porno mag.
So profound.
Date joined the team! Date solved many difficult cases. He's a highly skilled and reliable detective.
Really?
I mean, his methods aside, he did solve the case.
Yes, technically he did.
I think I'm missing something here.
We'll replace boss. Now back to trying to defeat the super secret boss fight. Wonder if Date can beat Date.
A hidden.
This but nothing.
I see.
We don't need to.
A hit. Let.
Dante's treasure. Super effective.
Crazy one! Did we do it?
I was right. Date beats Date.
We did it.
F. Definitely not just
Who's
Date.
F.
They really didn't tell you?
In any case, they're part of the team now.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll be of good use.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
We'll play
Be
Saiba.
careful.
Who's F? Well, about that. That's just Date. How he actually looks.
Let's get this over with.
Fight.
The battle with the leader of the mansion! I'm getting nervous.
It's just beating up an old man. What could be nerve-wracking about that?
This guy definitely isn't like this in real life. I almost feel sorry for him.
All right, here I go! Open the battlefield! It's the mansion leader! In the flesh!
Ah, yes.
Kusamon to fight!
Just all caps F. Null.
This is a crazy one! Defeated the mansion leader!
He did definitely come across as a final boss.
The real Sosajima was a real boss.
Now let's go do the Fusuma door opening ceremony.
Will this help us get more of Iris's memory back?
It should. Let's open the sliding door.
She said that if she was allowed to keep the baby, she wouldn't cause any trouble.
The baby was taken in by a facility called Iowa.
So she sent the child away. She probably realized she couldn't raise it alone.
No. She couldn't raise it. Because...
We saw more of the memory.
But there's still missing pieces.
Okay, we defeated the mansion leader, but we still have some time. So maybe we can look for another mansion.
This isn't a memory. This is reality.
I wouldn't call anything happening in a dream world reality, but terror is here right now.
Let's go! Look at him, standing there all smug like, this isn't over yet. So he is the true mansion leader. This is so exciting.
If we defeat him, we should be able to see more of the
Fucking
memory.
JoJo posing on us. Okay.
Bring it on! I'll crush him.
Tama, are you starting to enjoy this?
This is the final boss battle.
Let's go!
Alright.
This will be the last battle of the day, guys.
Tama, you okay?
I'm gonna pound him until he can't get it up anymore.
Don't you mean until he can't get up anymore?
Open the battlefield!
No, she said what she said.
Who is this guy? It's not on the wiki.
Versus true mansion leader.
Choose a Kusamon to fight.
F.
We beat it! Huh?
We did it!
Wait, it's not over yet.
Huh?
Fucking okay.
A second form! Very final bossy.
This guy's got some moves.
Tama, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Okay, Sephiroth wannabe.
Yay, we did it! They were really strong.
Hell yeah!
I won!
Ugh, he was strong. But I won! Thanks, everyone. All your cheers and donations help me win. Huh? What's this? Beyond the door, there might be some good loot. Let's see.
Over there must be...
The rest of the memory.
Let's go.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I'm going to open it.
Okay.
Because she died.
Died?
That's right.
So, what do you want me to do? You want me to burn some incense in front of her grave?
No.
Then why are you here? What is it you're trying to do?
It is already done. You see, I have a favor I need to ask you. You should be getting some guests soon. And I want you to tell them the execution chamber is in the abyss of 9 X's.
What are you talking about?
You don't need to know.
The Abyss of 9 X's.
Let's think about it later. We need to get out of here. Fast!
Got it!
Still worth it to actually go out of our way to get actual Dates on. Untethered. I'm surprised there's not a trophy for getting the, for defeating the secret final boss. She was the universe.
Huh? Where's Iris?
Pewter took her to the medical office. She hit her head, right? She has a concussion. I thought it'd be best to monitor her for a bit.
Shouldn't you have done that before the sync?
Weren't you the one who said, we need to sink into Iris right away?
Huh. I guess I did.
Freezing!
If I may interrupt. Shouldn't we be talking about what happened in that Somnium?
There were some interesting pieces of information. So's mistress had a child, and the kid was sent to Iowan.
That's one thing, but what I want to focus on is...
The execution chamber is... in the Abyss of 9 X's.
Right. If Kizuna really is being held there, we need to find out where it is right away.
But how can we tell with that little information? I haven't got a clue what it means.
I do. Still, it's a lead. I had an idea. The Abyss of 9 X's. That place is... Nine X's, 9X, 9X, Abyss, Hell, Underground, which could mean...
You've got to be kidding me. Tama, call Mr. Date right away.
What for?
Just do it.
Oh, Ryuki, what's up?
I know where Kizuna is. At least, I'm pretty sure.
Where?
The Nyes building. The cathedral in the basement.
Off we go! She's absolutely not there, or if she is, only half of her is.
I'm glad the door to the staircase was open.
Well, even if it wasn't, I would have just picked it open myself.
I wonder why it wasn't locked.
You think it's a trap?
Always pays to be careful, don't you think?
Oh, this is where Date dies.
What are you three doing here?
When you called me earlier, these three were with me.
We got together to share information.
And he told us Kizzy was here.
But we didn't know about the underground cathedral.
But you did tell us the coordinates of this staircase.
So that's how we all ended up here.
In front of the staircase. We had done the spiral stairs. Crossed the bridge and then descended the ladder.
Anyway, Mizuki is right. We should be extra cautious. You can leave this to me and Mr. Date. We're the police.
Huh? You can't be serious.
You want us to stay put here?
Hell no, man. Kizzy is in here somewhere, right? I have to save her. What's up, Date?
You've been staring at Ryuki.
Are you thinking about your intimate relationship again?
Our physical relationship. And no, I just... It's nothing. Let's get going.
Empty.
There's no one here.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. I'm not sure if it's Kizuna.
Let's go take a look. She must be here somewhere.
It's coming down from the ceiling. Pillars.
Wait, I'm using Aiba's night vision function.
I'm the strongest one here. If anything, you should be the one hanging back.
I sense her. Kizzy! She
Yes,
must
you
be
need help.
close. Oh, this? Well, I wanted to be prepared in case of trouble. I looked all over my place, but this was the closest thing to a weapon I could find.
He's got a keyblade.
What do you mean? Kizuna is Amame's best friend. It's my duty to find her.
Over there!
There's a lot of explosives tied up behind her. That's a lot of locks on her hands.
Kizzy!
This also doesn't seem to be the work of terror.
Bring it on. I'll take you all myself.
Big QTEs from hell.
Date, enemy at 4 o'clock. Next at 8 o'clock.
God, stop nagging me. Starting to think I'd be better off alone.
I am not enjoying being paired with you either.
Just hold on, Kizzy! I'm coming to save you!
Mr. Date, thank you.
Don't thank me. Just give me a porno mag.
Hmm?
A porno mag? You don't have one on you?
No? Why would I?
Okay, Aiba, do your thing. Beam some sexy stuff directly into my left eye. What's that for?
For making me want to kill you.
Oh yeah? You want to say that again?
Hi-ya! Don't just stand there, you perverted Kappa.
Hey, I'm not a Kappa.
But you don't deny the pervert part?
Watch out!
Huh? Huh! You okay?
Don't worry. My muscles are as hard as rock. If anything, that was a good warm-up.
But...
There's a lot of these
We
freaks
don't
here.
have any time to talk.
With taser batons,
First,
essentially.
we need to dispose of those guys.
Yeah, I got it.
Ooh, that looks painful!
Leon!
There it is.
Thanks, man.
Be careful!
Throw it! Quick!
Mr. Date, what do you think you're doing?
It's no good. We gotta fall back.
Kizzy! Kizzy!
Everyone. You came.
Kizuna's vital signs are normal. She seems to be okay.
What?
It's okay, Kizzy. I'll get it off you.
No, wait. Leon, behind her.
Terror.
It's him.
The culprit of the HB case.
And the man who kidnapped Kizuna.
You!
You really shouldn't move. You might trigger the thermite. You know the effects of thermite, don't you? Especially you, Ryuki and Mizuki. You saw it in person. Jin's body burning up. I have a detonator right here. You know what will happen if I pass this, right?
Everyone, run! Don't worry about me!
We can't do that!
Ryuki, load a revolver with live rounds.
Okay.
We have a live round. It's not how detonators work.
Are you serious?
We just need to find an opening. We need to buy some time.
I know, I'm thinking. Don't bug me.
It's okay. Leave it to me. If I have to, I'll... For Kizuna.
Huh? What are you going to do? It's okay, Kizuna. We'll keep you safe. Don't worry.
It's okay. Please don't worry about me. Please. Just run.
I'm not talking about that video.
So what was that video for?
Kizzy saw that video and wound up here.
No. Actually, I was kidnapped by people dressed in gray.
She's right. The video has nothing to do with this. I don't remember some eyes to take her.
But what about everyone else who went missing after watching the video?
I think there's been a misunderstanding. No one went missing after watching the video. It's just an urban legend. A rumor.
You aren't killing the people who vanished?
What would the point of that be? I don't kill for no reason. It's all for the initiative.
Oh, good golly gee.
Initiative?
What are you talking about?
The plan to lead all humanity to motion. That's why I had to bisect the bodies.
That doesn't make any sense at all! What does a bisected body have to do with moksha?
You wouldn't understand.
What?
Ryuki, I thought you already knew. It's all
Date?
Dante has been trying his best to thwart my plan. So I led him here to get rid of him. Using Kizuna as bait.
Damn you!
I have no use for the others. They can leave if they want.
Is this guy serious?
We're not just gonna leave him behind.
I figured you would say that.
Yeah.
I am Terra. The one who tears. The one who sheds tears.
Tears?
Who cares about your stupid nickname? What's your real name?
You'll know soon enough.
What does that mean?
It means soon enough. Aren't you curious? You know why I'm talking to you like this? I can kill you all by pressing this button. This world is a game. And I just want to play with you. With you especially, Ryuki.
Me?
How to do this? If you follow my instructions, I'll let the others go. If you decline, it's over. You'll all be blasted into pieces.
What do you want me to do?
And then you're holding. Use it to kill. Dante. So, what's it gonna be? Kill Dante to save the others. Or you all disappear and start your journey to the afterlife. I'm going to count down from 10. To 1. Let's begin. 10, 9,
Ryuki.
Are you?
8, 7,
Ryuki!
Don't be stupid.
6, 5,
Shoot.
What? Just do it! Shoot, Ryuki!
4, 3,
It's impossible. I can't. I can't do it!
Why aren't you following through? You and Dante. Time's up. Let me give you a nice piece of information. My true name. My name is... Boat.
Boat?
Xavier.
What? Sure. Sure.
What about the others?
I think they're okay. I'm detecting 5 living organisms.
Terror.
We're having plenty of fun.
Ran away.
Damn it. Mizuki! 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 Are you okay? Kizzy! Kizzy! Where are you? Answer me! Kizzy!
I blocked the explosion with my back. But all the fallen rubble...
Kizzy? Kizzy!
Mizuki, are you okay?
It's nothing life-threatening. But...
This isn't good.
Gen, take care of Mizuki. I'll get Mr. Date.
Yeah, got it.
Mr. Date! Mr. Date!
I finally caught back up to where this story's at.
Leon got out safely.
Where's Mr. Date?
He must be nearby. Keep looking.
Can we use X-ray? X-ray would be helpful here. You guys remind me why I hate having eyeballs in my head that don't do their damn job.
There! It's Date.
Well, I guess you can see we finally made it to Date's Inferno.
Oh, Ryuki, thanks for stopping by. But I can't move.
Give me a second! I'll get it off you!
It's not gonna work. This is way too big for your noodle arms. Just leave me here. Get going.
Come on! What are you talking about?
Oh, look at the ceiling. It's coming down soon. You stay here, we both die.
But...
Just take this with you.
Aiba?
I tried talking to her. She isn't responding.
I think the explosion might have knocked her out. Can you fix her? I know her base system is on the cloud, but that body is... it's important.
Let's look at Aiba and put him in my pocket.
Ryuki, we don't have much time. One last thing. Before...
Don't talk like that!
Just listen. I want you to tell me one thing. When I called you today, I told you a man in a mask was at Tsujima's. And you said, it's terror. How? How did you know? How did you know the man in the iron mask was terror? Yesterday, was it you that ran away, Ryuki?
No! Why? How could this happen? Mr. Date. Mr. Date. I loved him, and I betrayed him.
At least you didn't shoot him. And with that, we've beaten the Somnium Files. Nirvana Initiative. To think, it only took one weekend. So for anyone who knows this kind of game, yeah, no, we're nowhere near done beating it. We've gotten ending one of God knows how many. Hell on Earth. No skip. Oh, it'll skip if I just keep clicking buttons. Explosion route. End. No, that's fair. The case isn't closed yet. In this game, the story branches at the Somnia. From the flowchart, select a Somnium and find a different route hidden in the dream world. Yeah, let's do 1900 Nice Cathedral. Let's see what happens if we shoot Date.
Over there! Mr. Date! Wait!
Blah 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 da 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 da.
Ryuki?
No, Ryuki. Please.
It's impossible.
Okay, so everything else plays out the same then. Menu, flowchart. Oh, it actually still tells me stuff like route available or not. Okay. What's our first route swap? Is it the very start of the game? Yeah. Okay, so that means by de facto we gotta go back to his one, start sync. And tell him to go protect Soma. Or Shoma. You want to call Shoma Soma because it is a one-letter difference. Somnium scan activate. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. Autograph. Protect Shoma.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son.
So many fun
Let me
times.
through. I need to protect Shoma.
Yeah, it's so much fun going and backtracking. We need the other half of Terror's name. I'm assuming this is the only way to get at.
Let's chase after him.
If Shoma isn't with me, then what's the point of my life? Jim. Sadly, I know it's more letters than that, because they already gave us how many letters it was at the very beginning of the game.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
It's a 6-4 name.
Back to hosting a show.
Adults can ride this? Really? Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague.
Fine then, Bodhi Boat.
What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Yeah, the only reason why I know is because it has just enough spaces for me to put Mizuki Date or Kaname Date.
Tama, go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
4 minutes now.
I'm tired from all the pedaling. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Shoma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me, as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komedi alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
You find Shoma and protect him.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Yuki's doing just fine on the focusing. There's just a lot of running up and down.
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Like your
Shoma's getting
life?
on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Oh, good.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
You do not have to fear.
No, that's
For half might is here.
Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horridori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
Joy for Anguish, Ryuki Chapter 3, Route 2.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horridori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horridori Institute somehow?
Horridori Lab. The Horridori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horridori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
Major woke up an hour later and explained the situation. He looked inside his head. I also told him about how I saw an envelope with the Horridori Institute secret document. Komeiji showed us. We saw the content of the envelope, but it was written in German, so we had no idea what it said. It's unknown whether Shoma can read German or not. But he surely has to know how to use the translation app, and it was highly likely that Shoma knows what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma, so I asked Komeiji for assistance. I told him that if he helped us convince Shoma, will overlook his possession of a firearm. We headed to the end of the household along with Komeiji, but no Shoma.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
It has been a few hours.
What the?
I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
It can't be. Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma. Oh. Oh.
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen, Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Komeiji.
Is he gonna be sawed in half?
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
Please.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
You say that, but I think we got plenty of time to argue. Speed limits? No, speed suggestions. Why is there horatory scientists everywhere? So why do I feel like every time I'm here, we're either dealing with saws or breaking and entering while people try and stop us?
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horadori Institute.
Does this mean Terror is related to Horadori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Shoma! Shoma!
Komeiji! Damn it!
Huh? Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Roger that.
Alright, Ryuki, ready for some QTEs?
Behind you!
Tama! Help!
On it!
Here we go! 3, 2, 1! Yeah!
Duty over.
Yuki, get Shoma.
Right. Damn.
Shoma!
Oh, hey there, kiddo. You really must not like this harbor anymore. This is the second time you've busted someone's window open with a crowbar on this harbor. You really got to find a new weapon, Mizuki.
Shoma, I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Shoma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Understood. I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Kameji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Kill them.
More QTs.
Mizuki!
You know what? That's a fair trade.
Displaying sights.
Thanks, Tama.
You guys really love your complicated multiple button QTEs, don't ya? Holy hell.
This boy is my son! He's more important to me than my own life! Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Komeiji!
We're gonna see more of the masked girl.
Dad!
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really, really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Impossible.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair. Take the old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off.
Then I'm fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
We're back. Had to have a quick meeting. That's fair. You've missed not much. A lot of QTEs. And by a lot, I mean an absurd amount of QTEs.
Okay, let's begin. Run!
No, it's people from the Horodori Institute.
Soma!
Ooh. Ow. Oh, that's gonna suck later. Lasers be damned.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right's
It's about
relative.
as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death, then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
No, you have no chance with your injury.
Do
And if
not
you don't
fear.
make it, you'll put Shoma and
Well,
Kokochi in
half
danger.
might is here.
Then... what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving you to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I got a feeling that's Date-related intervention. Or boss. It's Date-san.
Mr. Tate!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Date's the only person we know that's
I'll
going to drive
explain
the soul of a
everything
car.
later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
What? Huh?
Uh-huh. I see, I see.
Porno Mag! Let's go! Yeah!
Only Date. Only Date. Well, maybe Tama. Tama might end up with the same kind of power. I'm not certain. We probably shouldn't give her a physical body to find out.
And that's that.
It's worse because that's not realized that's called Hero Magazine, but it's probably meant to be read more like Hero Magazine. Fucking excuse me. Fucking excuse me. Date-san. Powered up by porno mags. It's fine. This is only the second time this has happened. That I remember.
Happy Valentine's Day!
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something.
Why were they after you?
Her, too.
First time we've seen her with shoes on. This is where Mr. Date and Mizuki live. I did consider taking Shoma to the interrogation room, but it would be even less likely talking in a lonely place like that. I also had to get first aid for my injured left shoulder. So we had to go somewhere relatively close to the warehouse district. With Mr. Date and Mizuki's permission, I brought Shoma Komeiji and the masked woman to their home.
For what?
Thank you.
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me. Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van. Excuse me?
Ryuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
No, it's not about me. It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why don't you and Shoma...
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening...
Here.
What?
It's chocolate. Deligura chocolate. Because it's Valentine's Day and all.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man. Makes sense, considering he's got my blood in him.
Komeiji, I will throw you out the second story window.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission from boss.
Thinking about someone?
I was just thinking about Leon. I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him, too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature. He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings. We've been sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head.
What's
Certain
up with
rumor
Leon?
regarding Horodori Institute.
That's Mr. Date about their discussion, but it was all information I already had. I didn't learn
No matter
anything
how
new.
you slice it, there's no doubt that Horodori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horodori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
I'd like to hear your thoughts.
No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure. I'll let you know once I get a bit more info.
Date and the waiting until he gets a bit more info.
Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade. I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school. It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot. I crouched down, and my heart was pounding in my ears as I turned the pages, using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle. I jumped up in surprise, and there I saw a white snake. I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light. They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my pornomag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a pornomag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused. To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a pornomag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a pornomag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes. Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
No, I don't get a power boost because you threw your panties at me, DZ. I did not experience a life or death situation shortly after reading a porno mag either.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Looks like there's something inside.
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
Mr. Date, those magazines and the speaker.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Why would you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive, limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
Mizuki knows. Mizuki's just being quiet.
Rabbit.
How do you know?
Oh, well...
Because Mizuki is collecting the merch?
No! Duh.
It's the stuff to add a rabbit, expensive looking audio equipment. Wall cabinet here, corkboard on the wall.
Date, the hard drive was full again. I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
They probably weren't husbandry videos, were they?
Nope.
The desk, it's the trash can.
Wow, Mr. Date, you can lift this?
That's Mizuki's.
Huh? Oh, right.
That's not that surprising. We did just see her in action.
Yes, the kid lifting 100 kilos for bench press.
Hey, don't I always tell you not to hang your clothes there? I don't want your old people smell getting on my stuff.
I told you I can't help it. So what if I like oatmeal?
Oh,
Mr. Date,
the other thing?
I don't think that's what she said.
Amazing to use that term in any game. We did that. I'm not too surprised.
She'll only be carrying that for another month or so.
Oh, window. There's a kitchen. Indeed.
Mizuki, you get in that pot with tomatoes sometimes, don't you?
I'm not a zucchini.
You hungry or something? Sorry, but there's only a can of beer and some Cleone in there.
Why Cleone?
I keep them as pets.
It's a 3-seat sofa. Komeiji and Shoma are sitting on it. It's a bed. Mizuki's sitting on it. The front door to get us the hell out of here.
Ryuki, don't look under that rug.
Two magazines were hidden underneath. Oh, why is what's hidden underneath the rug wholesome?
You nearly die when you see porno mags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks? Why does a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
It's fun.
For the thrill?
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself.
It's
That
great
is
to
the
you injure
reason
yourself
I continue to
critically.
climb the mountain known as pornography.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my last name.
I think that would be a good idea.
Officially, someone who did one of the things listed off and has officially fucked themselves. Yeah, I'm also not gonna discourage people from doing it. I'm just gonna encourage people to do it safer than I did.
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district. It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
That's my metal pipe. You saw me use it earlier, right?
Zuki's metal pipe. Aren't you
No,
gonna take off your
I will
mask?
not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet. This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA. If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss. In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
Thinking about something?
I'm thinking about the passage of time.
time?
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously, what is with that woman?
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wink sync, huh?
I don't want to wink sync with her any more than I have to.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway. You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy. This may not offer much comfort coming from me, but please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always correct.
That was...
She seems to have some sort of illness.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression, so I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori Institute?
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
Thank you. You thank her too, Shoma.
I told you I'd give you some information. That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
I told her that's ridiculous, and then stopped myself because...
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I am perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see. That's good.
It's the masked woman. How's your injury?
I told you, it's nothing to worry about. Little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to me. Well, anyway, don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how it is. Oh, wait, Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma. Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
What's that? I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
So, what's this about cabaret clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time. According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Ah, so you know. You got me. I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately. In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now. So please.
Yeah, it's fine.
This is all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. But really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
How'd you get kidnapped?
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in. Then they made me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
Don't show me the fact that it looks like Komeiji said that, so the envelope containing the Horodori Institute secret documents there.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
Sorry, but I don't want to talk about that.
Why not?
Because I don't!
What's
I
in the
burned
envelope?
it,
Where's
so
the
I
envelope?
don't have it anymore.
Kid, I hope you know you can... one of us can
I
tell when
asked
you're
a lot
lying.
of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
How long do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding partner.
All she understands is that you're a fucking idiot.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too. Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Fine. Then...
Yay, we get to go sinking again. Sinking deep into the abyss of dreams. Sinking further than we ever have before.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this. I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horadori Institute. We started searching the place.
Yeah?
We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
But they're all refusing to talk. It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well. Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
Oh, how are you? It's going good. We decided to get a ending and beat the game, and now we're going back to get another ending and probably rebeat the game. It's too long. We only have 6 minutes.
This is Shoma's house.
A stereotypical home. Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed wife?
Why?
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please, I need you to be a wife.
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you. Do you want some dinner? Or a bath? Or maybe... meat?
Thank you. Magnifico.
Where we find some Chinese.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Times don't increase how long we can
There's a
be here. They
melancholy
just make
feel
it
to
take
it.
less time to do
Maybe this is
things.
Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his somnium, he might open up to us.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horadori Institute is involved in all this.
Love the Somniums. Tired of doing them already. That's what I thought. She was your wife. Yep. Remember that time vividly. No. He's weird. Oh Christ above, how many locks can one person's Somnium have? Not to judge, but he's weird. You know, that's fair. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go grab more water. Hey, ran out. Alright, I'm back. That took a minute. To be fair, I was also checking on the status of dinner, which was not started yet. Okay. Oh yeah, we can go talk to our adulty. What would you do to reconstruct a dead town? Red light district. Etymologist and prison garb have been unlocked. Explosion end. AKA the canonical ending. Terror. Sadly, no. No blowing up of Ryuki himself. Oh god, I just read the overview and I hate it. Just kidding, there's going to be lots of that. Yeah. It may have said her age was 24 somewhere before, but that was in base 16. In base 10, her age is actually 36. That's her actual age. She's in a theater group. I wonder how many people know about base 16, base 10, etc. AKA new math. Perineum. Perineum. The difference between the anus and the vulva. When confessing your love to someone, it might sound cool to say, I want to see your first chakra. Eros, Thanatos, Libido, Destrudo. So battery heart for that one. This 16 feels cursed. Someone put a hex on it. The technical interpretation is subjective, but basically Eros and Libido are the desire to live and reproduce, and Thanatos and Destrudo are the desire to die. Yeah, that sounds about right. Aphonia. Technical term for being unable to speak is aphonia. Aphonia is a psychogenetic disability which is different from aphasia, which is a physical cause. A political group which controls world politics from behind the scenes. There's no proof they exist. Merely conspiracy theory. Yes, indeed. Deep state. Deep throat. From 1972 to 1974, there was a scandal in the United States. It came to be known as what? Watergate. The individual that leaked insider information of Nixon's campaign was known as Deep Throat. Let's not get into any other definitions of the term. Psych. A phrase used when being sarcastic or not serious. Trust me, 20 years ago everyone was saying this. Or was it 30? Mental note, never play this franchise. Doppelganger, or doppelganger as it's commonly pronounced now. A type of hallucination in which you see someone that looks identical to you. It's also called autoscopy. Often considered a supernatural phenomenon. It's rumored that if you see one, you will die, but that's not true. I've seen one many times. Well, I'm basically half dead anyway, since I don't go home on weekends and look through documents all day. I swear, you saw at least some of this before DC got it. It was worse than I was stripping on a chainsaw. They saw some of my recaps of it. I did not, because I was avoiding the me and Nick streams of this. My name is Boat. Tara was referring to boats for some reason. Good old Kagami. There is a wonderful technology called the internet. Please use this tool to search for more. An anime popular with elementary school girls, also known as Milky Moon. They have Milky Moon shows at shopping malls and amusement parks. Anything else? Anything else questionable that I get to translate today? Oh, right. Lay the dragon. Right. Yep. Yeah, that's fun. I'm guessing that's like Sailor Moon. That's good of a guess as the next person. By the way, don't even think about slapping Komeiji to wake him up after a sync session. The brain is in a delicate state. It's better not to wake him. It's better to wake him up naturally. Ah, that's what that one was. Manuel. We're missing one Manuel detail. Okay.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
Tickle it, smell it, joke.
I'm an AI ball. I have no sense of smell.
But you can detect smell, right? I mean, we are in a dream.
I don't know about this.
Come on.
Huh. Something is weird. I figured it would have that old people smell. But this smells like Bolse and Vegana.
I mean, don't old people like that cologne?
Komeiji's out.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, hey, you like this, right? Tickle, tickle.
I know this was my idea, but it was a bad idea.
I thought Shoma might have a memory of being tickled, but it didn't work.
Should we be more direct?
Komeiji's... Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me.
Dad! Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
No, he's just naked from the waist down. You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny. Huh? Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on. We used to
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
Stupid Dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Even from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. Only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
After the fight him as a boss fight as he repressed his emotions too hard, that or beat up other shadows with the
He decided
Keyblade.
he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Hey, we can inspect that model. Is this a model of a house?
Nope. It's the real house now, bitch.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier, but the colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this. Let's fix it. Can we glue it back together?
Let's try.
I mean, the 50-50.
All right, done. Oh, glue wasn't right.
Let's find another way.
Uh-huh.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Andy's Komeji's outfit? Fix yourself! Well, I tried. How is it supposed to work again?
I don't know.
Then why did you tell me to do it? The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape. I did it!
It turned back to the original outfit.
We used to play together.
God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
We used to laugh together.
Hey! That's no fair!
Laughed.
Hold up, Andy's is the best!
Stupid Dad.
It's still not funny, but it's not cool.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model. It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
It looks like a spout or something.
So we need to pour something in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show. just like that.
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Panchaka Max!
Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere.
God of apologies. Sorry.
Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Komeiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Out and in and out. Back and forth. Here we go.
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horridori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point. We can't leave him like this. Huh. Is that?
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
This is probably Komeiji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Not what I intended to do.
Stop! It tickles!
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside. A drawing of Komeiji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
It's a drawing of Komeiji's face. You want me to do the same thing Shoma did to the TV?
If we do it in a similar way, it might trigger a memory.
I don't think that's really the same thing. Shoma's heart has seams. We need to repair them.
Yeah, we shouldn't worsen his relationship with his father.
It's a drawing. This picture, it's a two-dimensional representation, but it shows incredible depth. I think. The father of the artist. Yes, we can really feel their relationship. Or something. The square face. It's drawn with the principles of Cubism, I believe. Maybe. Yes! The totality of it. Like at the bottom right side, the, color. Color is brilliant. We can see the struggles of the artist. Well, not really. And that part that goes whoosh, you can really feel the love there.
You should apologize to the artist.
Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff.
4 minutes now.
It's a drawing.
What are you thinking? Crumbling up a drawing and throwing it away?
It's okay. I have an idea.
If you're lying, I'll destroy every ball in your body.
Oh, then never mind. Let's not.
Huh?
I didn't actually have a plan.
I'm going to crush...
I'm just being honest.
Which ball do you want crushed first?
My left eye.
That's me! It's a draw. You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this!
Jeez, You don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
God of apologies. Sorry. Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you. God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold. Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
I think right now Ryuki's getting the most abuse.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Shoma is confused.
Huh. We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too. Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things. He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
Relax, Tama.
Violence is the answer.
Real! It's all fake! Everything in this world is fake! All fake! I'm fake! Everything is fake! Yeah. That's it. I just need to make everything fake.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality. Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model. No. Everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time!
Sorry. You're right. It's too early to give up. Is that?
This is Komeji's comedy material notebook. It's really worn out.
You fix it with tape.
Sense. The notebook is ripped. It's done.
This can't be fixed normally.
Do we even need to fix the notebook? This is Komeji's comedy.
He's a comedian after all, so maybe we should do something comedic.
Hit it with a folding fan? No, we need a setup. Let me read the notebook. When Shoma was little, I asked him a math question. Shoma, you have 5 oranges right now. Mom came and gave you 2 oranges. questions. If I ask you to give me 3 oranges, how many oranges will you have? And Shoma said 7.
He's so funny!
Oh, the notebook is fixed. Ryuki?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about getting some rice balls with bonito flakes.
Concentrate on work! And you don't need to put bonito flakes on it. There's already toppings.
Got it. The notebook is fixed, but it doesn't look like it has to do with anything.
Maybe the clue is something in Shoma's name.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out. I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, "Why don't you use it as your stage name?" I need to brush up on my comedy.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name. The kanji for show can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there, because I wanted you to stay smiling forever. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please, not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Laughter and happiness. But smiling doesn't suit me. This name...
I can only wonder if any of this made sense in Japan. Oh my god, Shoma's name. Shoma believes in Nai's teachings and believes the world is fake. By suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color. No, any of the Somnium?
That's why smiles suit him well.
Most of it's
You need to
revolved.
convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said, they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircuts, snip, snip, oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
Oof.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing, but the trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
It'd be the second time we've been yelling about the world we're not being in. Being real while going mad? You know, that's fair. No idea about that one. However, on the whole comedy thing in this Somnium, some of the actions we do in the Somnium are related to Japanese comedy as a whole. However, the jokes might have translated better in Japanese than they did in English.
It's an old dresser.
Wish we could look inside.
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around. Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
There's something inside. Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
A refrigerator.
I want to open the door.
Oh, it's surprisingly light.
Huh. Isn't that?
Atta Rooster turned into Flatta Rooster.
What was that?
It's a normal.
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It'll be good this
Gotta
time.
bring back some sad memories again.
Yeah, no
All
idea.
right, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kind of mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama, you have a place here too?
Marble's second branch. Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way. I don't care who I'm up against. Robot or human.
Go!
Yeah!
Looks like they don't care who they're up against either.
I'll let it slide for now.
We need to clear this area the same way we do a Somnium.
Aren't we in a Somnium? Even though I'm mostly just goofing off.
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
Reading Ryuji being stupid
You're
and reading
downright bipolar.
explosions.
Oh, it's reacting! It's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Piece of paper. Comment we've said more often than I'd like to admit in the past couple of minutes.
This ripped paper must have some significance to it.
Should we try to repair it?
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
Tape, of course.
Max! Jump!
Oh!
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. They made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why? Why does everything look like so real? If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time. Is my pain real too?
Yes, and so are the memes. The DNA of your soul.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
Sometimes the best memories make the hurtful ones worse. If you're not in a good place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better. Shoma doesn't want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard. The metal we fixed earlier.
Ah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
People stay sane?
Now this is a super duper gold
I
medal.
do.
Thank you, Shoma.
You do a really good job of staying sane.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try. That robot's chest part is open. I think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
Fit gold medal.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah, wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that.
But I do keep my sanity.
Right in here.
No, I know what you're talking about. There's no insanity here at all. Only sanity.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside. You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you? Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing!
Hi, Shoma. Talk to Shoma.
Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit. That's not what you want. He's a shitty father. You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
See, this is the good end for dealing with your shadow self. Acceptance. Preferably before the boss fight happens.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now. I think I understand me more, too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
No, it's not.
A comedian? It's the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you, my son.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now. This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know, Shoma does look best when he's smiling.
You could say we unlocked the chastity belt of his heart finally, and now we can shove it in. Past its Ken, Ryuki, Chapter 4, Route 2. Yay! I can't wait to get on.
I feel like I've been dreaming for a long, long time, and it's a painful dream. Such a nice view.
Yeah.
I decoded the message and went where it led me. To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. They called it the Cathedral. The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals. And I was sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
The secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
It's your third Ferris wheel date with the 12-year-old boy, and this one's at night without his dad nearby chaperoning and without his chastity belt.
I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute. You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots. And I hated the director, Mr. Horodori. So I wanted to bug him a bit.
I don't want anyone to know the secret of the world. That's why I tell it to anyone who comes into my office. To be fair, her office is at the very top of the Nice building, with supposedly a shit ton of security between A and B. Supposedly is the keyword, because we've gotten in there without too much trouble. But we also know, like, their head of security, so that might be why.
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests. But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life. The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
So I started going to Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really.
What do you mean?
About that envelope. I stole it from the institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important. So I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app. There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes. It was all for the sake of research. Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code. They used me for human experiments. When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful. Your body is now special thanks to genome editing. Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experience now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication. If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
Just in case you didn't have a reason to hate Chicana yet.
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it, and Director Horodori threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need. And you know what that would mean, don't you?
Thanks for telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Yeah.
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter.
Is rewriting the genomes of a boy 12 years older or younger without permission? Say nothing of what happened to the chastity belt of his heart.
It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
I am Terror. You've heard of me, haven't you? Of course, that isn't my real name. I'll tell you and only you my true name. Would you like to hear? My name is... Dahlia.
Dahlia Boat. The what? Tama for that expression. Sounds really diffusing through the white haze I had gathered.
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad. I'm home. And thank you. You risked your life to protect me, right? So...
Shoma, I'm so sorry. Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble. At work and for you. Your mother and sister, too.
I think DD's actively trying to avoid paying attention to this game because it's just getting weirder by the second.
I can't put you through any more pain. I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit.
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right? It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place. And I think that's the coolest thing ever. So, I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Is that?
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you? That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it. Congratulations, Dad! You won the Best Dad in the World Championship. It's a landslide victory! You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kinda lame, but you're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Boy, that's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
By the way, Dad, there's one favor I want to ask.
Mm-hmm.
God of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Hachaka Max! God of apology! Oh, sorry. God of seasons, warm, hot, chilly, cold! God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight!
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Yeah.
The case isn't solved yet either.
Yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to
go to the hospital now.
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine.
Ryuki bled out and died at the end.
Smiles,
Fucking hope.
their world will be saved.
Gods only know that our boy needs death.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
It was great, Dad. You really are the best comedian in the world!
That's a fucking ending? Alright, sure. Whatever. So we just don't solve the case. We don't die. Nothing important happens. The game's just done. Komeiji and Shomo route end. The cards you left to the receptionist? I'll take that response. I'm fine with that. Ah, let's scroll. Oh, back up to the top. Oh God. Making sure that everything's done on this route. Yeah. So what did we learn? We learned the answer to this sink way up here.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Yeah, I felt compelled to listen to Invincible Rainbow Arrow once again, too. I kind of want a full Aiba cover now, but I'm not sure if it exists.
Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned...
No. I'm good. We've done this already. So 6 years later, Ryuji's still an idiot. Yeah.
A full... Yeah, it just...
Yep, we made it to the point that my notes are here for. Dahlia. Boat.
Huh? Why do I... This name...
Time for us to try and achieve moksha again.
Intrusion thwarted.
Ah. This might be the other note on the page that I had. Ah, so it was said there was Ryuki. Get yourself together, Ryuki. Okay. That's what Tama had said.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the
That's good. But why did that?
Oh, we're back here again. You remembered the name. Remind them of. Yeah, it's whatever.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through. Huh? Wait! There are more mental locks? I will scan again. Somnium scan, activate!
How did you do? Was he gonna reach from 2 different timelines? Yeah.
What's happening? There could be more mental locks?
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
Oh, Ryuki.
Dahlia. Boat. Dahlia. Boat.
Ryuki's had better days.
Let's go. Oh?
Let's go, shrimp.
What's this? We're surrounded. Darn.
Is this Ryuki?
Dahlia. Boat.
Mizuki, that red aura is bad news. The time compression element waves are off the charts. If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run!
Run? Where? I'm trapped!
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries. When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality. A strong reality.
Show it reality?
This is Ryuki's AI ball.
Tama?
There is no response, but most likely.
Throw it.
Put it in Ryuki's left eye socket.
Play baseball with his face, huh? I will aim for the left eye socket. I did it!
Wow, bullseye. Are you okay, Aiba?
Ow. Eyes hurt.
This whole thing is a mess.
Ryuki's...
All for Tama. Perform action without using your timing. No. Actually, yeah. 'Cause last...
Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
Oh, it's really Tama!
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself. Are you gonna hold on to these regrets forever? Do what you need to do.
What I need to do... What I need to do is...
Almost sane. Remembering the name caused him to become less sane than previously. Remind them of real justice. For you shall not fear. For Half Pint is here.
Tama was Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right. That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
Hey, Ryuki.
Justice.
Oh, this is Boss's room.
Oh, Date! And Boss!
I'm so sorry.
Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
I understand.
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar.
It's
But when they
really
started
very
crying,
far
you
away
bought
from
them
what I'm
lunch and
saying.
took them on a drive.
How silly, right?
That's my line.
I'm sorry.
You're being
Ryuki saw
suspended for 2
Tama.
weeks.
Mm.
You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
Ryuki, everyone makes mistakes. Even me. I always make mistakes. And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball and a grade schooler. But it's okay to make some mistakes, as long as it's in pursuit of justice. So, don't falter now, Ryuki.
I won't.
I've never seen Date being such a good superior.
Mr. Date, I made a mistake. What is justice to me? Mr. Date.
This isn't an illusion, right?
I remember this conversation. We should cheer him up.
You got along with Date.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Here, Ryuki. Hold on to Mario. It might make you feel better.
Hold me tight.
It talked?
Doesn't float his boat. How about some coffee?
Nothing better than drinking Boss's coffee without permission. One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Who'd you hear that from?
Homeless guy I drank with the other day. Smart, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Awfully strange advice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Invincible Rainbow Arrow stuck in my skull again
surrounded
because of this
again.
damn game.
Dahlia. Boat.
Ew, it's the creepy Ryuki. Aiba, be careful.
Yes. If we show it the truth again, this
Oh
space
God,
might
there's more of
disappear
them.
too.
No way.
They're posing menacingly. Sorry.
You have 4
It's an
minutes
evolver.
remaining.
We might be able to use this. Leave it to me.
Why are you so okay with this?
An AI committing suicide. It's poetic.
Yes,
Symbolic.
you
Like a
finally
dystopian
got
movie
your
or something.
Ryuki.
It's kind of exciting.
I don't like where this is going. Let's not do this.
Okay, here I go.
Don't do it!
Ready?
Aiba, did you die?
No, I only passed out from the shock.
That was a waste of courage and time.
Well, good thing we used a timey.
It's an. Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
Aiba, at times like this, pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly. That's what my master taught me.
My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
But how would we know
Mr.
if it did?
Date, please forgive me.
Whew, went away.
If we ever get a third eye of the Somnium Files, either Ryuki or Aiba needs to die at the start of it.
Dahlia.
Or not Aiba, but
Boat.
Mizuki.
Another Ryuki. When it rains, it pours.
We need to deal with them too. Hurry.
Ryuki's broken mind was overcome by shock and erased.
What is this?
A time bomb.
Aiba, run!
Do not worry. It is not active. And we might be able to use it for something.
Like what?
Activate it.
And just like that, it's armed. Mizuki, what do we do?
What? What?
Throw.
Ryuki!
Fly!
Kizuna. Mizuki.
It flew away. Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
We had to.
Quick, blow
If we
them
didn't
up.
get rid
Best
of it, we
ending.
would have been blown up.
Well, it may have been a tad excessive. What's going on? Left and right are reversed.
Is this from Ryuki's dream? Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Ryuki!
Ryuki forgot what happened.
Is this Brahmin?
Genny's place. Oh, Date and Ryuki, and Genny too.
None of you get it. You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink. If you want a drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
It's okay.
I'm such an arrogant piece of shit.
Looks like we need him to cheer up a little.
This guy requires so much maintenance.
Updated keys. Ryuki got along with Date. Looked up to Blank and still held fondly in his heart. As long as he's only holding fondly in his heart and not fondling his heart.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Eat this and cheer up.
Ryuki, look.
Sure, this seems alright.
What's this?
The special. Snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed nuts, wide-legged old man's whisper sunfish, volcano-style old spirit impact. Now eat. This is going to improve your mood whether you like it or not.
Too.
Look, I get it. Higher-ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value. But I don't care about that. It's not that you're not skilled enough, or you don't have an eye for things. It's all about timing. There's a time for everything.
Well, actually, Date, now that you bring it up, he doesn't have... He only has an eye for things. Can't have eyes for things, though. He lost one.
Just continue what you're doing. until the time comes. Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going. No, not here. Go to the restroom!
Mental lock number. Dear God, this is getting annoying.
Stay strong. Keep going. Ivo, watch out! Again with them.
They just keep showing up, don't they?
The real Ryuki is right there.
Let's get
And
through them.
Indeed.
well, shit.
Where am I?
Ugh, my head.
Intrusion thwarted. Again.
Iva, be careful. We'll get through.
God damn it.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
Doesn't help that it resets me to the start every damn time.
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
Dahlia... boat? Is that them?
This is all your fault.
No! Stop it!
You have no future.
Shut up! Dahlia Boat! You son of a bitch! You killed Mr. Dante!
Dahlia Boat?
Yay, we're free. Alone, Mizuki Chapter 0. That took ages.
Better. I only see 2 of you. I was seeing 3 of you earlier, so that's an improvement.
Why would you reverse sync?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember. The recipient of a sync does not literally experience what happens in their somnium. So he would not remember that.
Then who was trying to reverse sync?
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious. Or the collective unconscious.
Hey, Ryuki. Do you know the culprit?
If I did, I would have caught them already.
The man in the iron mask in Somnium. I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror. But Dahlia Boat. Is that another pseudonym? I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral. But Dahlia, how did you know that part of the name?
Well, that's because...
Hey, Ryuki, what's wrong?
Ryuki's brain. I am detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons. It is not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
Was that Ryuki being almost sane?
Unknown.
That was 6 years ago.
However, it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
Listen, the Ryuki of 6 years ago was almost sane. To think that this entire weekend has been one long trip to the past for this game.
Mizuki, I heard you synced into Ryuki, but you didn't get anything out of it.
Hey, boss. We'll work on this later, boss. It was your choice to do this 3 days in a row? It was. What kind of lie do you make usually? Yep, it's terror. Does it every time again? Little side, you're dubbing Ryuki now? It's like what I said before. It's like something ingrained inside all humans, like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your cultural background, you probably think this way. This is the second psychic stream of collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants, since they're separated, but underground they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected in a subconscious level. Dahlia. It is believed that Terra was referring to the flower. It is unknown what they said, what they meant when they said that. Yeah, we have met everyone in the past now. Still missing a couple of things here and there. We quest up to B2. Because we got Svabava and the Komeiji and Shoma end. Yeah, we'll save the game. Boom, boom. We're gonna go over yonder. Mostly because cold tacos sound like a horrible dinner choice. That was, yep. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We might, so there's two possibilities for tomorrow, obviously. We're either going to start a new miscellaneous Monday game, whatever that may be, or we'll pick up for a Monster Hunter Monday and go back to playing Sunbreak slowly, eventually. At least playing Rise, maybe playing Sunbreak. Nor is fun or random enough. As much fun as this would be to play this 4 days in a row, I do like taking breaks from my mindfuckery in JRPGs. Slash JRPG adjacent stuff. I think by technicality, unless you're speedrunning and skipping all the dialogue, it's not possible, based on the average playtime being over a day. Though I guess if sleep was relative and you had enough things that kept you awake, you could just keep going, but yeah. Contextually, I'm not looking for someone to raid. But yeah, no, playing the game how I am, I don't think it'd be possible to do it all in one sitting. To be rightfully fair, most of my friends are either hitting burnout points or they're on vacation or taking breaks or things like that. So, or they just don't have consistent schedules in the first place. Anyway. I blame Sunday nights. Listen, as long as you're not taking Sunday nights raw, you'll be fine. But yeah, no, that's fair. It has sort of been a theme on like my friend's side of things to just give up finally. But I know who we're gonna go bother. There's someone I want to say Maddie sort of introduced me into. I think it was Maddie. I've never rated them before. I've only more recently occasionally popped in their streams here and there. But anyways, before I forget, oh god, what do I think? There's the raid message before we actually get this started. And also now we can do, right, that hasn't updated on my side. Okay. I need to actually go fiddle with things real quick for the Subscribbler one. Because of course I do. Yay! Cool. Docs, reload chat. Yeah, no, it's just on my side because I upload the emotes while OBS was still open. I had to close and reopen the doc for the subscriber version, which will be added in later for once. But yeah, that's the variations on the raid message. Actually, I need to go recopy paste something else because they're doing things out of order. Anywho, Rid and Kaya. This will be mine. Yeah, that's that. That's what this plan is. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. There's also a 50% chance that I just end up playing a couple of like roguelike style games and just do a sort of Laxmas Monday. Anywho, before I start doing the thing I do where I just keep becoming the ruler of procrastinating, yeah, that'll be all for today. So, as always, until next time, bye-bye.